Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, they do say all roads lead to Rome, and perhaps it's also true to add that all Roman roads lead to the Olimpico. This gargantuan amphitheatre rarely fails to deliver, certainly when it comes to providing sporting entertainment of the highest order. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back.
And the shot! Goal! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Chouameni. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Olise did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, it's not getting there. Rudiger. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. Valverde. That is a brilliant interception. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bellingham gets over and intercepts. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chouameni gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Eder Militao makes the interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And that is expertly dealt with. Olise. Thuram. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, that's clever. Chouameni. Valverde. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's gone backward here. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Dembele. And now the breakaway. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Dembele, chip through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Carvajal, Chouameni. Alaba. Alaba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Saliba. Hernandez. Nice sequence of passes, this. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Rodrigo. Chouameni. Konate did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He could be in here. Oh, that's a key interception. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Valverde. Valverde cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. Valverde.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Carvajal. Throw in. Mbappe. Valverde. Valverde! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's managed to get rid. And it's half-time here. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So off we go once more. So neither side has yet broken through. And it's Rabiot. And it's played forward. That is good alertness. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, there's the hit! He's delivered all right!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Valverde. Dembele. Olise. Rudiger. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, and he's through the middle. Tries a shot! Sticks it away! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
France grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And back it goes.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
Out
è
of
di
play for a goal kick.
80.314 spettatori.
Dembele. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Thuram. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. He's going to be disappointed with that. Dembele. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Valverde. So what can they make of this? And it's Dembele. Now that looks a decent ball. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Sostituzione per la Francia. Numero 7.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, I think the technical challenge is doable. This could depend on the amount of power.
Il numero 6. Il numero 12.
He's gone for goal.
25. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And we have our very first corner. Mbappe plays it short. Rodrigo!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Saliba with the clearance.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Hernandez. That is a great kick out. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Engages and forces him off the ball. He's been picked out. Carvajal does really well to win the ball there. Muscular approach does pay off here. Brahim Diaz. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Mbappe.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Mbappe! Mendy can get it clear. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Brahim Diaz. Rodrigo, who's got 1 goal so far. Hernandez. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. That has ended up in no man's land. No, that's been intercepted. And time is up. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. It is a truly passionate scene here, always has been ever since this ground first opened. This unique feeling is something that has rarely changed, even through major modernisations down the years. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tchouaméni has got himself a free kick. And here's Mbappe, and here's Thuram. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in...
And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rodrigo. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that could set him on his way, and he's made sure that's not getting through. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Rodrigo. Now it's Rodrigo. Dembele. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a mighty effort. That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Taken back almost at once. Chouameni. Now Saliba. Camavinga looks to get on the end of this. Thuram. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, it's come loose. Alaba makes the interception. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Olise. That is a great pick out. Thuram! And again! No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
With a predatory goal.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't...
Decent hit! They would have been quick to recover this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Camavinga. Camavinga! That was a matter of inches.
Camavinga nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
It's Valverde. Mbappe. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Oh, good-looking ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There's the hit! And he's gone looking for safety. Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. He's got away. Eder Militao gets across and deals with it. Vinicius Junior. That has ended up in no man's land. Olise. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Dink through. Well, that is one way to stop him. Camavinga.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that pass isn't the best. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That's really well cleared. There's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're into the second 45. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. And that's a throw-in. Chouameni. Pass somewhat off target. Bellingham. Bellingham in acres of space out wide. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! And he's following up, and again. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. Has a go! It's in!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rodrigo. Konate calmly anticipates. Camavinga. And it's Dembele. Rodrigo running with the ball. Now it's Mbappe. He might be in here. Rodrigo. Chance! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, their manager seems...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Madrid have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that has been cleared. Dembele. Camavinga is in a really good position out wide. Rudiger deals with that comfortably. Oh, can he get onto this? Saliba cuts it out. Valverde. A searching ball that into space. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. France have reclaimed it. Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's in plenty of space here. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Always onto this. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Konate. Looks to the other side. Interesting ball. Mbappe! Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Konate promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Dembele. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rodrigo! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, they could be caught out here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared without hesitation. Mbappe. And we're done. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. There's a great sense of excitement emanating from this great stadium in the north of Rome. It is intriguing, charming, truly exciting. It is time for them to cross swords again. you're just joining us, we are already underway. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shot could be on. And he's quick to snatch it back. Mbappe. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, what a ball! Tries a shot! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Just the goalkeeper's shot at goal! Sticks it away! 2, and we've barely begun here.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Brahim Diaz. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Chouameni short-changes him with that pass. Mbappe. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner. Brahim Diaz plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Brahim Diaz. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Mbappe. He's through here. Now there's a fine ball, and he's certainly onside here. Güler. Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
That is good strength. Bellingham. Rudiger. And Güler. Brahim Diaz. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Carvajal. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Valverde. Bellingham. 15 minutes till half-time. Güler. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Mbappe. Oh, great ball. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal.
Mbappe very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
That's Brahim Diaz. Great hits! He scored! They are right back in business!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mendy with the clearance. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chouameni, Bellingham. 5 minutes till the break. Bellingham getting this one clear. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Valverde. And he's intervened well there. Oh, perfectly measured that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chouameni, Bellingham. Valverde, now Mbappe, and he thumps it clear. Bellingham, Valverde, that pass isn't the best. Carvajal gets it clear. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So we're into the second 45. No reported change to either side during the break. And here's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Bellingham. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe! And he's been shifted off it. Chouameni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Deftly done. Good ball over the top. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Brahim Diaz. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Eder Militao. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And here's Mbappe. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Courtois is there to clear. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's good vision. That's an excellent interception. And now they can clear their lines. Goulart did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's in, surely! It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Good read, needed to be. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bellingham. Goulart. Vinicius Junior. Goulart. Can he finish? In for the pieces. Oh, what has happened here? It's a pretty loose pass. Goulart. Mbappe. There's the shot! They've done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 15, numero 5, numero 21, numero 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking.
Has a goal! They've scored! Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Madrid take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's heaved it away. Alaba. Chance here to counter. Oh, played right into his path. He's had it taken off him. Modric. Passing nice and neat. Mbappe. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's got away. Mbappe! They want to be quick to recover this. Modric. And the pass is intercepted. Camavinga. And Rodrigo. Oh, super find. Great position here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Probably be looking to play it square from here. No, he didn't quite meet it right. 2 minutes to be added on. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe on two now, and looking... Rodrigo! And he's there to belt it away. And that will be it. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. There's a great sense of excitement emanating from this great stadium in the north of Rome. It is intriguing, charming, truly exciting. It is time for them to cross swords again. The action has already started. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well read, nice interception.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game very well. And
big chance! Superb goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. No, he wasn't going to let him past. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Rodrigo. It's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And he's there to get it away. Lobbed in behind. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a key interception. Rodrigo, looking for the runner. He could be in here. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Goulet. Can he spark a counter here? Shooting chance! Oh, taken with style! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rodrigo is firing after that one. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, important interception. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Alaba. Here's Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Goulet. And he's picked out the run. Caught offside that time. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He can run onto that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Valverde. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
There's the hit! He's got a goal! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. No, that's been intercepted. Valverde into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? Looking to widen the gap even further here. It's bounced back off the post. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mbappe certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
And smartly reclaimed. Rodrigo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mbappe shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it will happen.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
We have ourselves a real game here. And the shot! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Madrid come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. And we are up to the break.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Il primo tempo si è chiuso in parità. Chi la spunterà nel secondo? I nostri, ovviamente.
The second half then, just getting going. That's an excellent interception. Courtois gets it clear. Valverde. Bellingham. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Carvajal. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Mbappe. Lovely, great hit! Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, no joy this time. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Rudiger cuts it out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Carvajal. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Well, there's the clearance.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rodrigo. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
He's a delicate ball. Oh, that's clever. And he can clear it away. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. And that's been won straight back. Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz, 2 assists to his credit already. Goulet. Valverde, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Oh, what a ball! Vinicius Junior! And that's been intercepted.
That was well played.
He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Chouameni. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And they're back on the ball again. Vinicius Junior. Madrid really will have to throw everything at this now. Mendy. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Eder Militao gets rid without sophistication. Brahim Diaz. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts.
Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That was good alertness. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Rodrigo. Back into the middle. Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Brahim Diaz has a go! And with that, the final whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for... Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Vinicius Junior. Madrid ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Carvajal, is one of the most adventurous fullbacks around, Peter. He's definitely come a long way since he had to go to Germany to look for first-team opportunities. That move actually aided his development in a very big way, as it happens, especially the defensive and physical side. It's tough in them.
Yes, Brahim Diaz! He scored! He has given that the lot. Bang!
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Brahim Diaz. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mbappe! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Now it's Brahim Diaz, just eases him off the ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's through here. Stood up well to him there. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodrigo crosses it in, and the finish! And yes, it's there! That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. It is a truly passionate scene here, always has been ever since this ground first opened. This unique feeling is something that has rarely changed, even through major modernisations down the years. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Mbappe, Bellingham, Mbappe, and they can counter here, and he was quick to react. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's a sharp little ball here. And here's the chance to counter. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. It's a good foot in there. Referee has just said play on. Eder Militao cuts it out. And he's there to belt it away. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz, and the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Madrid, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And no, that was never going to make it. With Rudiger. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And they've got rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Looking for options for movement. Well, played right into his path. Now, who's going to be first to this? Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Mbappe. Backward it goes. Valverde.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's picked out the run. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Vinicius Junior. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Defending of the desperate variety. Gently done. Rodrigo. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Valverde. That has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out in... He's had a hit! They've scored!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Gol! Ha segnato al 38esimo minuto, numero 9.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Another pass just keeps it ticking. Real chance! Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Carvajal. Madrid leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely weighted pass. Mbappe! Looks to go up and over. Oh, that's well spotted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Madrid happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Siamo in svantaggio ma non ancora sconfitti. Possiamo sicuramente rimontare. Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 23.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Numero 4.
Madrid carrying a one-goal lead. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vinicius Junior. Great chance! And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And he's intervened well there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Goulet. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Rodrigo.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Rodrigo. Carvajal. And here's Bellingham. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Just about up to the hour now. That is good alertness. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's a little off target. Look at the space here. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid have their second corner now. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, well played, well played. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Carvajal. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Gets his pass away. Brahim Diaz. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Vinicius Junior. Really fierce, close defending. Brahim Diaz has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot on the training ground.
He's having a good look here. Going for goal! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Madrid finding their passes. Good read, needed to be. Carvajal attempts a clearance. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Could move up a gear here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rodrigo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Passing nice and neat. Decent hit! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it!
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And now he has two. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Really good ball movement.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they...
Now the finish! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Valverde. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Valverde. And he's gone looking for safety. And that is as far as it goes. Madrid played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so... Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. There's a great sense of excitement emanating from this great, great stadium in the north of Rome. It is intriguing, charming, truly exciting. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, a delicate chip through, neatly clipped into space. And he's there to get it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Mbappe! Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Bellingham. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Brahim Diaz, Peter, is a good example of the best of Spanish and the best of Africa. He's quick, he's agile, he's very good at taking the ball on the turn in tight spaces. He definitely has that element of the street footballer in him, which makes him a very exciting watch.
Okay, interesting.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Goalkeeper's ball. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Goulet. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rodrigo. Oh, super find. Mbappe! Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Quality ball. That's good vision. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's had a hit! Oh, and again! And the ball's come loose here. Tries a shot! Madrid just getting a reminder of what it is like to be under siege. Face to face with the keeper, and the finish! There it is! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Minuto, numero 9.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. That's a shade optimistic. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Chip through. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tchouaméni, gently done. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nicked it back promptly. Goulet. Valverde. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, there's a probing ball. Works it forward. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Pinches it off him. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. That's been cut out, well played. Eder Militao. Tries to dink it in. Could be danger here. And here's Vinicius Junior. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Passes short and sharp. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that is as far as they're going to go. And smartly reclaimed. Vinicius Junior.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Rises! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. We're looking... And there is the half-time whistle. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Madrid ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Il primo tempo è andato, una partenza difficile, ma non ci faremo scoraggiare, vero?
That gets things going for the second half. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rudiger. Couler. Rodrigo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. He's got the shot away! Goal! The second half sparks straight into life. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Bellingham. For Valverde. Vinicius Junior chasing after it. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Neatly clipped into space. Courtois can pick that up. And he cuts out the supply. That's headed upfield.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.950
into the second half.
spettatori.
Madrid suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
That's a little off target. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, important interception.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Valverde. Ah, it's a sweet ball. Mbappe! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Goulet, and that could set him on his way. Eder Militao. Oh, that's a fine interception. Brahim Diaz. Great position here. That's going to go a long way. Deftly done. That pass has been well intercepted. Can he get it through? Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide. That looks a good ball through.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Brahim Diaz with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 5, numero 21, numero 7. Lasciano il campo per il numero 10, Modric. Il numero 8,
just lacking in accuracy.
Il numero 19, il numero 11. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Mendy. Modric. Ceballos. Eder Militao. Eder Militao showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Mbappe. Cleared without complication. Mendy. And it's Modric. Rodrigo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Eder Militao calmly anticipates. Rodrigo, now the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Modric goes short. chance to Dennis Ceballos! The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Oh, that is asking for trouble. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's got it, and here's a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Alaba with the short one.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
It looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Valverde, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Rudiger has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. He's trying the shot, and again! It's in! Tying minutes, and we're all square again! Eden Militao at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the goal would be and where he need.
And that will be the final act. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. There's a great sense of excitement emanating from this great stadium in the north of Rome. It is intriguing, charming, truly exciting. It is time for them to cross swords again. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Neatly clipped into space. Eder Militao did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe. And now the breakaway. Brahim Diaz. Alaba cuts it out. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a goal kick. Carvajal. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe! Rudiger deals with that comfortably. And they've got rid. Eder Militao. Rodrigo! That's a shade optimistic.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And that's an excellent interception. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Big chance! One-on-one, decent hit! Oh, what has happened here? Chouameni now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vinicius Junior. And he's intervened well there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rodrigo.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Perfectly measured. Hits one! Goal!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That has been cut short. Valverde. And the counter is on. He's played him through. There's no... He's got the shot away! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
And that has put paid to that. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Chouameni. Bellingham. Valverde. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Fiddles it through. Ah, that's a fine interception. Valverde.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, well played. Madrid do have a chance to counter here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a pretty loose pass. Passing nice and neat. Courtois gets it away. Madrid have reclaimed it. Bellingham.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vinicius Junior. He's had it! He's scored! And with that goal comes comfort.
Mbappe very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Valverde. Tchouaméni. The message is clear. None shall pass. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And that's a throw-in. Vinicius Junior chooses to go back. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Floated through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Brahim Diaz. Oh, what a ball, he's in here. And he's on his way. Carvajal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He might be in here. He can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Floated up and over. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Rodrigo. Goulet. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Now it's Rodrigo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Chouameni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe! Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger concedes a free kick for that. Goulet. Mbappe goes steaming forward. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Chance! It's in! Right back in the game!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 15, numero 21, numero 5, numero 9, numero 7. Lasciano il campo.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Rodrigo gets into a good position. Rodrigo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Camavinga. Oh, he's been caught now, big chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
He could be in here, and the shot's on here. Has a go! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Hendrick has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Carvajal plays it short. Showing good feet.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Brahim Diaz, nicely spread. Back into the middle. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Camavinga. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alaba. And he's managed to get rid.
Il
Modric.
quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
He's had it taken off him. Eder Militao simply refused to be outdone there. And time is up. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, they do say all roads lead to Rome, and perhaps it's also true to add that all Roman roads lead to the Olimpico. This gargantuan amphitheatre rarely fails to deliver, certainly when it comes to providing sporting entertainment of the highest order. The action has already started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I've always been...
Face to face. Can he finish? Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's well spotted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bellingham. Floated through. And the ball is out of play. Brahim Diaz, Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. That is a great pick out. Eder Militao makes the interception. Oh, he's found support out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Rodrigo. That's a nicely measured pass. Mbappe driving forwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shot could be on, and the shot! And it's in! 2 up, and threatening to pull clear!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Brahim Diaz. Oh, important interception. He can get that clear. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Now it's Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tries a shot! And more, and more, and more! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. There's a great sense of excitement emanating from this great stadium in the north of Rome. It is intriguing, charming, truly exciting. It is time for them to cross swords again. We have already started here. Now it's Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, not quite. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's Mbappe. He could be in here. Now that's well seen too. With Rudiger. Gets a good foot in there. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And that's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. He's trying a shot. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rudiger. Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. Madrid have a free kick. Goulet. He can run onto that. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Bellingham. Mbappe purring through the gears. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Valverde! That had everyone off their seats.
Valverde probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Madrid are behind here despite their domination of possession. Tchouaméni.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Brahim Diaz. And he's intervened well there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Chance! Cleared without complication. Rudiger. Here's Tchouaméni. Stood up well to him there. Just eases him off the ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Alaba. Could be danger here. Oh, what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Mbappe having a look. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Great hit! It's anyone's ball now. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Dink through. Now it's Mbappe. Real chance! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Bellingham. Mbappe. Chouameni.
Il quarto uomo limita 2 minuti di recupero.
Valverde. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Chouameni clears. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Speriamo di vedere un bello spettacolo anche nel secondo.
And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Mbappe is... There's the hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, they do say all roads lead to Rome, and perhaps it's also true to add that all Roman roads lead to the Olimpico. This gargantuan amphitheatre rarely fails to deliver, certainly when it comes to providing sporting entertainment of the highest order. And already we're underway here. Now that's well seen too. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Eder Militao kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Floated up and over. Oh, that's well spotted. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. So what can they make of this? He could be in here. Mbappe. Courtois will lay claim to that. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Rudiger cuts out the pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's certainly onside here. Danger averted for now. Nicked it back promptly. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Tchouameni. The pass has gone astray.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Carvajal. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking for the runner. Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's intervened well there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, what has happened here? Rodrigo!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Valverde. Tchouameni. Now who's going to be first to this? And the counter is on. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, super find. He's got shapes to shoot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Dink through. Chance! It's in!
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Deftly away. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's played into space. And he cuts out the supply. Tchouameni. Has a look and plays it forward. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Bellingham. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Rodrigo. Now Mbappe. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Madrid, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
E così finisce il primo tempo. Sappiamo che i ragazzi possono ribaltare la situazione, devono crederci.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Chouameni. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Carvajal gets over and intercepts. Chipped through. Neatly clipped into space. Rudiger. Chouameni. Mbappe. And he's picked out the run. Rodrigo. Can he put it away? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
I just don't know what was on his mind there.
Chouameni. Rodrigo. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Bellingham. Rodrigo, and the finish! It's there! 2 up, and threatening to pull clear. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Oh, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Valverde. Mbappe. Decent hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Numero 9.
Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. There's a great sense of excitement emanating from this great, great stadium in the north of Rome. It is intriguing, charming, truly exciting. It is time for them to cross swords again. And already we're underway here. Rudiger cuts it out. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture? Big chance! Must be! And the counter is on. Valverde. Bellingham. Played into space out wide. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Mendy. And it's played forward. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe! And he's really put himself on the line here. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Mbappe with the short one. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Tchouameni, he won't be happy with that one. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Rodrigo. Camavinga spots it and intercepts. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And it's lofted through here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Out towards the flank. Valverde. Mbappe. Thinks one through. Oh, he's been caught on. He's got the shot away! He's scored! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Numero 11.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And here's Mbappe. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he thumps it clear. Defending was strong and firm. Mbappe! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's played it back. Brahim Diaz. And he's got the beating of his big chance! Has fallen kindly here! Camavinga is flagged offside. And the pass is intercepted. Mendy. Madrid are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. That's the throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Oh, easy pickings there. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Tchouaméni for Valverde. Alaba. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He's in a good great hit! That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vinicius Junior. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Madrid leading 1-0 at the break.
Siamo in svantaggio ma non ancora sconfitti. Possiamo sicuramente rimontare.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
That pass isn't the best. That's been drilled forward. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. He's a sharp... There's the hit! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Brahim Diaz has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Tchouaméni clears it away.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bellingham, and it's played in here, cleared without hesitation, and reclaimed it in a trice. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Mbappe.
That's good play from him.
Mbappe. And he's cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Chips it through. And here's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.000
And that's another good win of the ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, good ball, shots on here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Well, they've got it again. Pass somewhat off target. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, that's clever. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Mbappe! Rudiger gets good distance on it. And smartly reclaimed. It's run loose here. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Brilliantly cut out. Chouameni. Mbappe. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's going to go a long way. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 5.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
numero
fact.
21. Numero 23. Numero 2. Lasciano il campo per il numero 15.
Madrid still ahead by the game's only goal.
Modric. Il numero 16. Il numero
Modric.
11, il numero
Rodrigo.
19, cambio di giocatori.
Vinicius Junior. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. That is good alertness.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
I think we're just about done here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, there's the clearance.
Ci sarà
Oh
un
no,
minuto
this
di
does
recupero.
not look good. Out of play for a goal kick. So just one extra minute for stoppages. And that's it. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Konate spots it and intercepts. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Oh, well played. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Mbappe. Hernandez getting this one clear. Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe. He has found the way through. That's very neat. There's the shot! And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, a callous act that was used to rescue a desperate moment, Peter. They dug a deep hole for themselves there.
Mbappe having a look. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
No goals as yet. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. For Valverde. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Chouameni. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Eder Militao. Chouameni. Looking tidy in possession here. Saliba gets over and intercepts.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball. Great chance! Goal, France!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Olise, played right into his path.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Koundé clears. Bellingham.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Olise. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Some really good ball. Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Passing nice and... He's had a hit! Well, there's the clearance. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Dinks one through. No, he's just misjudged that one. Valverde. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Bellingham. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hernandez getting this one clear. Tchouaméni.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And the shot! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
No, that's been intercepted. Valverde. Tchouaméni.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Camavinga. Thuram. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. Rodrigo. Valverde. Chance to shoot now. And that is expertly dealt with. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Qui fêtent leur anniversaire aujourd'hui.
Here we go again then.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Oh, good-looking ball. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That's good play. Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And that's another good win of the ball. Mbappe, who does have an assist to his name. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
So what can they make of this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And now they can spring out of defence. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Vinicius Junior.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
71 649.
Olise. Oh, delightful ball. And he was quick to react. Valverde. Dink through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Olise. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Olise. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's cut it out. Alaba gets it away. No way through, so back it comes. Courtois can pick that up.
France have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Vinicius Junior.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Koundé does really well to win the ball there. That's a throw. Rabiot. It's going to be another throw. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Into the last quarter of an hour. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Olise. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And he's gone looking for safety. Gently done. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, great chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's their second corner of the game. Now, who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe touches it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mbappe hits one! It's in! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 6, le numéro 10, le numéro 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
À leur place,
Madrid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
le numéro 12.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
And the ball's a good one here. Olise tries a shot! He has done it! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
France could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope...
Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. Olise. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Camavinga cuts it out. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. There's a great sense of excitement emanating from this great stadium in the north of Rome. It is intriguing, charming, truly exciting. It is time for them to cross swords again. We have already started here. Nicely intercepted. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Tchouameni. And he welcomes it in. Valverde. Oh, and the shot! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Thuram. Tchouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappe. Mbappe!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Eder Militao. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's well spotted. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And here's Vinicius Junior. Shot a goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Bellingham! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. That is good alertness. Bellingham. Carvajal. Bellingham in acres of space out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Olise. Camavinga. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Mbappe. Face to... And the shot! He's got a goal!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Rudiger cuts it out. Thuram providing an outlet on that flank.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Bout of passing here, really. He's had a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Camavinga really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
An audacious attempt. Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Tchouameni really improvised cleverly there. His quick thinking almost paid off in real style.
Just eases him off the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Valverde, gently done. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's intervened well there. Pinches it off him. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. France are back on level terms. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Numero 10.
This has become one superb game of football.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Camavinga. Carvajal gets over and intercepts. Bellingham. Now who's going to be first to this?
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
No, he's just misjudged that one.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicked it back promptly. Olise. Mbappe. Lobbed in behind. Oh, played right into his path. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Vinicius Junior. And the whistle goes for half-time. Madrid playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals, and nothing to suggest much is going to change. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. We're already back up and running after half-time. Vinicius Junior. He can get that clear. Rodrigo. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Alaba with a real chance here.
Yeah, that's such a good position too.
Going for goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Alaba gathers from the goal kick. And here's Mbappe. France trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Oh, super find. Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Always onto this. Now this could be a chance. He is through here. Mbappe. Courtois is there to clear. And they're quick to get it back. Valverde. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the keeper takes decisive action. No, that's been intercepted. Valverde. Gets a good foot in there. He could be in here. There's the shot! Goal! France! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
France go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Valverde.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That has not gone well. Interesting ball. Can he get onto this? Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, played through for the wide man. Bellingham. Valverde. Mbappe. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now that's well seen too. Valverde. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Valverde. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Sostituzione per la Francia. Numero 6, numero 10, numero 7.
Camavinga. Can he get onto this?
Il numero 11, il numero 20. Attenzione, un cambio.
And here's Modric. Brahim Diaz! Saliba gets rid without sophistication. Throw it. Mbappe opts to play it back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Madrid must do something here and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Kante clears. Mendy. It's Camavinga. Camavinga. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Belts one.
Ci saranno 3
To stoppage
minuti di
time,
recupero.
whistle due any moment. Dembele. Mendy. Aim forwards. He's gone for goal.